Момент. Просто неочікуваний. От запомніть, ніколи, блін, роботу надо мною. Запомніть мої слова. Ніколи. Просто, блін. Так. На чому ми зупинились? Правильно.
Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
Супер, пошли. По квесту. По квесту.
The Stellaron Crisis. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion. The Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the
на два боки фронту воюємо. З учнями Станка Медикуса і Легіоном Антиматерії. Супер.
Having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Бити рожи! Ну давайте Фанталію, от вона цікава, дорогенька.
The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance.
Ambrosia.
They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the
Ну, коротше, він їй просто дав інформацію, щоб затягнули ми. Нас затягнули до них.
Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
Да. Така, блін, закручено по повній, просто гайки по повній програмі закручені.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a
Ну, чи ще більш ймовірніше той, хто знає про нього, точніше, хто зайшов до нього.
I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of genuine...
Pardon?
Anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision.
Жиза.
I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Фух, да. Що будемо робити, блин? Так, ладно. Ну чо, псуємо? Так, якщо буду чутно вітри.
But we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kind of surreal.
Не бояться? Це вентилятор. Так, бла-бла-бла. Більше мені.
Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit.
Марш, як завжди, у нас.
It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy. Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Да. Реально геній, блин.
Yep. When you're free, let's head over to the Divination Commission together and ask them for a favor.
Фу-фу-фу. Так, з ким тут прибазариться?
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
А які можуть бути справи? Ну прикинь, чувак, ну не знаю, захоплення світу.
getting late. Where to now?
Господи, така жара, що у мене просто графічний процесор нагрівається. Це просто жесть. Вентилятор не допомагає. Так, здрасте.
I see. Please extend my regards to the Ten Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests.
Штурмовий наш. Блін, у неї нормальне крісло навіть.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Ну у нас третьої зброї не дали. Нашому персонажу.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun.
Та десь вона точно жива,
Can't
ну.
believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable.
Ну да, ти не бачила той момент, як її
Antimatter
башку
being a
скрутили, да?
Xianzhou. And Tingyun, a Lord Ravager?
Да! Той момент
Could
був
someone who spent
піздець.
over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Танюха!
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Ми ще не закінчили, там же ще дерево живе.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
Тобто ви відправляєте матюпусінькі кораблі з речами, вони летять на мародьори.
But also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the
Я думав,
staff.
буду мені шукати.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
І так. Коробки.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Що з цим очкариком?
Oh. It's you. For a moment I thought she'd returned.
Чувака
Did
погоду
the Houndmaster
валюни.
send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amy Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife.
А як там лук помістився? Там мацюпусінька коробочка, чи там лук такий іграшковий? Що за фігня?
Looks like some kind of antique. But who'd want to hold on
А
to
що,
something
нормальна
like this?
штучка, мені подобається.
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
О, ні. Ви що
There's
прикалуєтесь?
also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing
Feng
you
shui,
fortune and
блин.
success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues.
Тільки щось лапкою не
When
рухаєш,
we
а?
used to trade in other
Як тип,
lands, we would bring
кіт
back local
удачі.
specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames,
Тут
to be
лисичка
the
удачі.
Skyfaring Commission's top guild, was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Ніфіга речі, такі подаруночки уровня
I
такі.
was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so...
Стоп. Якщо ви такі подаруночки, мене вже
If I
підозрюються.
don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
Теж замітила.
Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
Давай на
There's
коробочку.
nothing else, except a handful of seeds.
Насіння? Просмажене?
It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name
Несплячий
before?
граф? Що? Я ніде не чув.
I can't cook to save my life, But one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife.
Вау! Марш
I've
її
never seen
готувати.
Miss Ting-Yoon use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send.
А може вона маньяк?
There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
А, подарунок для кожного цього,
This
да?
bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Спокуха.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Ну, лук фіг пойм... А, більш ймовірніше оцій. Блін. Задачка на мільйон. Блін, гріється і гріється. Зараза, система просто шле мене нах. Коли ж, блін, ця жара, блін, спаде? О, безсмертна шмакодявка.
Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Це так називається, блін, чайна ця?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner
Серйозно?
here. The name's Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
Блін, вона господарка цієї чайної. Пістець. А, ну да, я ж до неї підходив, розмовляла, блін, як злобно така. Ще.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting-Yoon promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting-Yoon came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Cianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting-Yoon today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting-Yoon has been dispatched on business with the
Верт
Skyfaring
знає, що
Commission
казати.
out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the whale
а у мене
type
чашка не
strain,
наповнилась.
emerald pearls, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting-Yoon's Blend.
Боже, 3
Seems
вида
you can
чая!
enjoy it right now.
Та ти
I'll have to
прикалуєшся.
invite all of you to try a cup.
Капець, це приблизно якщо налити зараз макофі, каву, звичайно, і чай заварений. Це що ж буде за смесь? Це що ж буде, а?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Я кажу, тридець. 3 вида різних чая заварить. Одну чашку. Том, ти куди забрала? Та блін.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give
І
it a try.
того... З ким базарить?
doing? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Ага, щас.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever
Звучить
I'm
це дуже
tired
смачно,
of
чесно.
Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
It was famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
Так. О, це туди, куди ми не могли зайти тоді. Да. Уху-ху! Нова локація, нові сундучки! Сундучки! Ась-ась? Тут що, без мордобою? Я думав, сейчас така мочилова буде!
Spice is supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds.
Блін, це мені
She was
це як його...
captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish.
Бригада кухарів, чи якось там оце називалась гра. Ти б'єш
A sword
монстрів.
for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin
Клас!
shell.
Хороший ніж.
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
Якщо вона принесла
Speaking of which, it
миску
was
пару,
our
це вже
chili beef
смішно
waffle
звучить.
stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
Та там, мабуть, васабі, блін, підсипали
About that
разом із
bow,
перцем.
I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Та я теж
Mr.
впевнений, більш
Yanming
ймовірніше
said an
тій.
ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Ну да, вона ж це являється персонажем, який це з лука фігачить. Давайте зараз збігаємо, позабираємо сундучки. Чи... Да, тут 7 сундучків. What the fuck? Башка робота. Маси Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Я пролистаю, я не люблю читати це. Так, сундучки. О! Є. Чудесенько забираємо сундучки. Всі сундучки. Ще залишилось 5 сундучків десь. Чотири. 3. Та блін. 2. Ну, якусь діру тут зробили. Тут мають щось припреться, да? Так, ще один десь. І цей один десь заниканий. І ми на нього плюнемо поки що. Ні. Я його не бачу. Те, що я в упор не бачу, я його не бачу. Це куди? Йоу!
What brings you here?
Я впевнений, вона зараз вилізе просто.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work.
Замість битви взялась за
Never
документи,
wanting
да?
to see the
Я
sky
понял.
again. Despite rising to Helmmaster, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yanming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars.
Блін,
For
багатозначно.
her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Сука, сумно вообще, писец.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Йопересити. Блін. Печать.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
Ух ти, я попав прямо в точку. А, це все надо?
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the
Сейчас
soul
пущу
soothing
слезу.
ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Піпець, це що, реально її не воскрешать там оце. Хопа, я жива! Ні?
The next
Серйозно?
destination.
Ух ти.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Ти живий!
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
Ну, блін, після тої
Before you
драки.
leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
О, давай!
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the
Да,
way?
марш, марш, дави! О, правильно, вілла!
Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Та блін! Алло, дайте хоч що-небудь! Почекайте, вони служать богу полювання, тобто
The
лук!
next destination? Up to you.
Дайте третій тип повітряної атаки і лук, дайте. А то у мене спис, ні, це хороша штука. Ну...
What is your purpose for entering?
Бла-бла-бла. Чиянь, отвянь. Чай отвянь, о, реально.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, On behalf of the Lawfu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Ну ладно. Ти ж трошки не поняв, що значить?
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Cienjo ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall.
Ага, то есть на нефритових счетах записується клятва.
The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the lawful
Ага,
Cloud
правильно.
Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my
О,
hand.
так це ще маячок!
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Lawfu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew.
Супер, ладно, хороша
Whatever your
штука.
need may be.
Бомбардировка, можна як скіл
Wow,
писати?
now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances.
Отже ж, сударі, він... Блін, я тільки подумав.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Блін, мене, блін, розкусили.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Nice!
Не ожидаємо, реально.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict.
І
While I
пересте.
can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady
Він
Fu.
іще, блін,
Another
стихопльот.
time, perhaps.
Генерал
The
стихопльот.
Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Ну, пістець. Я то думав, оце... Ти... Бомжа... Ладно, я його не буду називати бомжа. Він бомжара!
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very
Я тобі
impressed.
пику розбив.
So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request.
Що ти надо?
After fighting Don Hung, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
Тебе? Потренувати? Ладно, я тобі розбив трошки морду, ото це трошки.
Safe travels.
Ладно. Не-не-не, вона, походу... Що вона видала? Я щось не клацав, я поняв. З цими переговорив. Ладно. Давайте переговоримо.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danhung. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Ну да,
You must be
ніхіра не
eager to
бачить.
hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Вище криші.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Danhung and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Так. А з ким побазарить можна? Їх тут знайти ще? Де шукати? О, бачу. Привет, там.
Hello! To start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action.
Оце ж хитра жаба.
I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
О, правильно пиздно.
It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Капе... Во, нормальный лікар, просто ма! Блін, і хто вона там, глава драконів, да, цих, як їх там? Все, я з нею поговорив, мені подобається вже, все, можна йти далі, телепорт.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Сказав мужик Honkai Impact, який свалив, блін, на цьому, на потязі звідти з планети.
You're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Погоджуюсь!
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
У мене там написано.
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original
Penacony.
destination.
Ну, пам'ятаю, приблизно пам'ятаю
The
там.
family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Ой-йо!
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Which are you? Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive?
What
Will you
the
surrender,
fuck?
or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Ні-ху-ху-ху-ху. Стоп, все? What? Та ви і це все? Пісець, на такому моменті, блін, зупинили. Ладно, пішли. Повернення дракона. Ну, піпець!
Penacony is throwing a banquet. I've received an invitation from the family. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Блін, таку ми цю пусіньку місію зробили. Не битви, ніфіга. І це все? Це якийсь прикол, да?
Our time on the Cienjo has come to an end. Back to the original plan, I suppose?
Так, а як поїхати? Пам-пам! Та повторно квест, да? Що за фігня? Це, блін!
It's getting late.
Я то думав, там
Where to
це...
now?
Щас буде такий квест, вообще! Та пофіг, повтор квеста, я знаю, мені це є. Просто обіда на все життя. Таку матюпусінький квест дали з новим персонажем. А що ж буде з наступним персонажем, що нададуть? Просто звичайний цей? Як його? Футенот. Івент? Стоп. По івентам там щось дали нам, ось отут. Що тут дали нам? Не поняв. Що там, магазин обновився, що ли? Опача. Так. Одинарне лікування. Ефект пробиття володаря збільшується на 20%. Використання надздібності користувача збільшує наносити ним це пошкодження на 24% на 2 кроки. Перемога над ворогом з найбільшим ефектом періодичного урону від володаря встановлює 4 одиниці енергії. І це все? Це для небиття. Угу. Ну, приблизно я тепер зрозумів, що у нас далі буде. Тільки взагалі-то нам мали дати шлях мисливця. Тобто, а тепер четвертий наступний буде небуття, у нас четвертий пункт. Я поняв. Щось додали нам ще? Так, що ми робимо? Що мені треба взагалі? Щас подивимося. Тут єлі-єлі щось втрачено. По матеріалам. Що у нас по реліквіям? Тут більш-менше, тут повна байда. Тобі що надо? Тобі треба це. Ладно, енікі-бенікі. Пішли сюди. Блін! Сейчас думаю. Що я проти неї тоді брав? Ізобілію я не буду брати. Пішли по небуття. У нас оце є декілька персонажів, які оце фігачать по цьому. Фігачим небуттям. Пабло! Нам на початку треба Пабло, а не швидкість.
It's time.
Time.
Stand still.
A blade in the fight is set.
Didn't hurt.
Так. Давай. Це. І це. Пабло.
Lance at the ready.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Хе-хе-хе. Я її, блін, тоді не отримав, але я все-таки її отримав наступний раз. Так, давай закінчимо.
May as well kill them all.
Відхиляй.
Unnecessary.
Є, небуття. Ефект пробиття. Давай. Скіл на початку це дуже добре. Так, що тут? Бум! Чакаляка малей.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
Need a doctor?
Relax.
Your end approaches.
Блін, дрявий пересо тільки що. Можна було просто замочити. О, нормально. А, стоп, це робили так, що тепер ми знаємо, що це буде? Клас! Все фігня. Прикольно. Це набагато зручніше, тепер ми розуміємо, що за об'єкт. О, битва! Супер, тепер зрозуміло, що буде, реально. Та ясне діло мочиловий. Я, блін, що... Давай, Кавка.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's time.
О, то це нормальний вон, 55 тисяч.
Stand still.
І що, зря качав, що ли?
Relax.
A blade.
Lance at the ready. Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
You impede me.
I'm on guard.
Баба! Ні, у Кавки оце залишковий ефект, це просто, ну... Та ні, мені треба... О! О! Так... Так... Па-па-па-па, давай це. Прикольно зроблено, от це прикольно вже зроблено.
We can get closer.
Так, так, так. Ладно, баф. Баф. Стоп, а хто там? Не, фігачим цим.
Lance ablaze. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Взагалі.
Stay alert.
Щоб кровотеча і кров. Ой-йо! Я підхиляю.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Пум-пурум-пурум.
Stand still.
I will fight his set.
Блін, ну стільки зараз шок-факторів, що він там уже мав бути трупом зараз. І тільки 21 тисяча, серйозно.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ой, зараз проснеться. Ой, який тобі буде абзар зараз.
Fail to set you.
Розчарування. Кавка, блін, ну це своїм скілом 28 тисяч наносить. Блейд, тебе що, треба перебафити, що ли? Реально? Ладно, 12 тисяч, нормально.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Хоча, блін, я його так качав, що у нього там взагалі, блін, виносить все має, блін. В пилюку перетворюють все.
Unnecessary.
Так, пойдуть. Шматьо. Шматьо оце надо. Так. Першим ділом купуємо ще одну. Нормально. Супер! Вона зі звуком тепер зникає? Так, беремо великого діда. Вольтажного нашого дідана. Кавка винось всіх.
Lance at the ready. Say bye to breathing.
Блін, її тільки що розбили пику, а вона відновила щити. Ні, ну нормально, у мене по щитам все нормально тут. Скільки? 62 тисячі?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I will dispatch you.
Фігня. Є. Ні, оце. 3 рівня. Так, не підтаптуй мені тут. Давай-ка. Ну нормальненько так б'є.
A blade note. Your end approaches.
Ау.
May as well kill 'em all.
Не, капка тут взагалі, ну...
Stand still.
Єпана. Ми зараз йдемо чисто в цей. В небуття це скіли. Все в небуття.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Капка виносить їх.
Boom.
Блін, 100 тисяч майже.
Cutting the net.
А чо, майже здохли?
I will do.
Вони навіть не встигли щось зробити. О! Ух ти, йо, це ж жорстоко. Так, шанс тут. Давай це візьмемо. Ще одна битва. Ні, це реально набагато зручніше, ти тепер орієнтуєшся, що це буде. В драку, в драку. Що, я буду платити 50% якимось компоям там? Я краще перестріляю. Зараз мені тут капка зараз переріже к чортові 93 тисячі.
Stay alert. May as well
Ой,
kill 'em all.
він здох.
Stand still.
Ні, щось реально жорстко кавка мочить. Так, безсмертя сняли. Розбирайся з ним.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Уи! Потолок щось... Не поняв. А було це... 99. Такий є. А чого не піднімається вище? Якийсь глюк? О, 56! Нормально. Ніфіга вмазав мені.
You're too good to me.
Fail to stand.
А ну, обраду.
Say bye to breathe.
Потримав козьол. Прикольно.
They don't look happy to see us.
Блін. А проти нього в мене нічого нема.
A little something for everyone.
Will of preservation.
І що робить?
Does that hurt?
Надо було це срібного вовка брати.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Ладно, будемо вирізати так.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradise savor it for me.
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Stay alert. Stand still.
Your end approaches.
61 тисяча, ну більш-менш нормально зараз. Це погано.
Fail to set you.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
May as well kill him. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
A blade here. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Lance at the ready.
Блін. Оцю йому масуху яку зробили, просто жорстко. В общем.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
Let me see.
I will dispute. Fail to set you.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Мабуть, за те, що зараз пробити не можу нічого, і за цього я ледь-ледь можу щось зараз зробити. Ось, піднімай, піднімай.
Oh, I'm still alive. Thanks. You're too good to me.
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Ще трошки, зовсім трохи,
Paradise.
блін.
Savor it for me.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
May as well kill them all.
Фу.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
Є! 3000 хп йому, блін, не добили. На. Давайте це доріжемо. Давайте. Може щось цікаве буде. Візьмемо вовка. Махасин. Мене відправляють в Махасин. Що тут може бути? Не, так. Щось покращити. О, давай. Одна із початок небуття покращена. Нормально. О, 135%. Так. Ми готові.
Careful. This is life or death.
Will of preservation.
Давай вперед.
Ready?
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Good times.
Оце смішно
Never
виглядає,
last.
кавка
Time
проти
to
кавки.
say bye. Boom.
How does that feel?
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
Wow!
Something for everybody.
Not so fast.
Lance at the ready.
See you later.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Ху-ху-ху! Друга фаза і так
Take a
швидко.
guess. Stand still.
I'm on guard.
Zoning out. I can not so fast.
The fight is set. Fail to set you.
Say bye to breathing.
Помучайся трохи.
Need a doctor?
Relax. Don't be scared.
You bully!
Something for
Жорстоко.
everybody.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That paradise, savor it for me. Fail to set you.
Ready? Who will it be?
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
Zoning out. I can not so fast.
Say bye to break. How do you like that?
Treatment's not over! Let me tend your
I'm
wounds.
still alive.
Пісець.
Thanks.
A blade
You're
knows
too
no
good to me. Relax. Take a guess.
Not a scratch.
Something for everybody.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. I'm on guard.
Need a doctor?
Stand still. Does that sting?
Zoning out. I can help.
Lance at
Капець.
the ready.
Your end approaches.
Триматись треба.
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Don't be scared.
Too little.
See you later.
Oops. How do you like that?
Where's the doctor?
Who will it be?
Lance ablaze.
Сама
Lance
випила мені треба зараз прибити.
not a scratch. I'm on guard.
Давай, тримайся.
Does that sting?
Хай вона сама себе випилить.
I can help.
Єс!
Reach the
Як
end of
там
the
кажуть,
story
сама
in your
дура.
own way.
Блін, вона всіх перерізала. Точніше, вони самі себе убили, ну це, блін, смішно виглядає зараза. Так, Що у мене там? Ага. Блін, точно. Я, блін, то противкав стільки уже разів її. А, ну-ка.
Stay alert.
А, ну-ка, давайте бийтеся.
Stand still.
The fight is set.
А я поки що за кавою зганяю.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
Lance, forward!
Stand still.
Life finds a way. Get to the abundance.
Lance, forward!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Failed to set you.
What's in your prescription?
Savor it for me. Failed to set you.
Relax.
Destruction. Power of the arm.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Lance, forward!
What's in your prescription?
Relax.
Savor it for me.
Lance, forward!
Stand still.
Dare you?
Time to say bye. Boom.
You're wasting my time. Roots deep.
Я бачу результати. Продовжуємо. Рандомні.
Relax. You're wasting my time.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set. Fail to set.
Stand still.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Cutting the net. Relax.
Time to end this.
Lance at the ready.
Можеш боляче б'єти.
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to end this.
Я так і думав, що, блін, каплю його покладу.
Unnecessary.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm on guard.
Let me pen your wound.
A blade knows no mercy. Too little.
You're wasting my time.
Help me!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Too little.
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Time to end this.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Need a doctor? Right here.
It's time.
Оу. Ну, у мене там пінкапка лежить. Трупіком. Так. Uno momento. Per favor. Сейчас верну. Так. Так. На місці. Ага. Першим ділом підхилять. Опана. Вони убрали цю штуку, що ли? Тут нагодувати, а стоп, точно. За оновлення 600 каменів. Нормально. Так, так. Відправили. Цих двох відправили. Це... Цих двох. Миксія. Угу, да. Да, багато матеріалу в мене висить, да, да. 170 сундуків я відкрив. Реально є таке це досягнення кавку проти кавки. Угу. Так, стоп! Це скільки у мене, це скільки я можу взяти зараз? 7 штук тільки. Не вистачає 2. Синтезувати один предмет. Золотий зганяємо. Мені треба на прокачку. Швидесенько зробимо. Давай-ка.
Your end approaches.
Lance forward!
Savor it for me.
Lance forward!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Failed to send you.
Relax.
Savor it for me.
Так. Є. Бабло. Закінчимо ще тут. Я хочу забрати тут бабло теж. Куди підемо? Ні, проти цієї відьми я не піду. Я сейчас думаю, блин. Ладно, піде. Ні, стоп, тут такі матеріали. Мені ці матеріали зараз не потрібні. Мене більш цікавить зараз. Це що? Швидкість відновлення. Куди ти, блін? Крит власника. Шанс. Ладно, підемо на цю відьму. Так. Енніки, бейніки, їли вареники. Бла-бла-бла. Бла-бла-бла. Бла. Давайте це. Подвоєння. Бум!
It's time. Stand still.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
May as well kill them all.
Let me take
Relax.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Так. Те, що нам потрібно.
Stand still.
You don't look so good to me!
Unnecessary.
Relax.
Ну, блин, подхилять бы. Не. А-а-а!
Was I saying?
I'm on guard.
Stand still. Cut in the net.
Unnecessary.
Relax.
Not a scratch.
Ну и все. О, нормально. Нанук. Так, не буду спешить разбивать. Знаю эту штуку. Візьмемо її. Ой, йоханий бабай. Блін, зараз буде абзац.
Lance at the ready.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Stand still.
Та як можна було?
Relax.
Your end approaches. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Я міг би зараз би щитерить, виключити типа ігру і запустити по-новому.
Say bye to breathing.
Ах, вей.
Stand still.
I will dispute.
Тільки одна бонуска, блін. Ці трикляті. Швидко знищити їх неможливо. І блін.
They don't look happy to see us.
Stay alert.
Так.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Unnecessary.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Relax.
blade know the fight is set.
It's time.
Relax.
Fail to set you.
May as well kill him. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ну, з нануком більш швидше виходить, як це дивитись.
Stand still.
That paradise, savor it for me.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Це автохід, це трошки оце. Розуміння, кого воно хиляє, трошки ламає.
Say bye to breathing.
Так. О. О. Ха, прикольно, тепер вона зникає. Так. Це що? Це галюни?
It's time.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You don't look so good.
Stand still.
А, точно, в неї тепер знімається ХП. А, точно, забув. Пардон, там нанук тепер автоматично стріляє, ребят.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Тобто, коли 50% залишається у когось із персонажів, воно приначе.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Ой-ой, чуть не вбило. О? Це що треба? Ти мене не бачиш, ти не бачиш. А я тебе бачу. Оревар.
Lance at the ready.
Я ж попереджав, не треба так робити.
Nice teamwork.
May as well kill them all.
You don't look so good.
Relax.
The fight is set.
Навіть бонус атаку воно рахує як атаку. Хавку і частину забирає ХП цей павутина. А, зря сломав тільки що. Архітектори. Давай диковинку. О! Нормально. Ладно, і так підійде. Щось ще є? Зона еліта!
A little something for everyone.
Ти у нас чим?
Does that hurt?
Stay alert.
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Ай, блін, знов ці 9.
Need a doctor?
A blade knows no. Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Да, забирає того.
It's time.
Stand still.
Sagacious discernment. Let me pen your wound.
This isn't the end.
I will dispatch you.
Капець.
Paradise. Savor it for me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Nice teamwork.
You impede me.
Sagacious discernment. Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Муче, блін, просто...
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Надіявся на Блейда зараз.
Fail to send you.
Lance at the.
You don't look so Spider-Man!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let me pen your wounds. Stay off!
Nice teamwork.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
А, у нього паутина, і вона от кожен удар знімає хп йому. Оце жесть.
Sagacious discernment.
Lance at the ready.
Чи стоп, це секундочку, чи це у усіх зараз паутина? То чи що у нього задвоєно? Вони обидва атакують, а він отримує по 2.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Тобто головного персонажа зараз подає. Такого не було до цього моменту. І от знову. Що за фігня?
Not a scratch.
Його бафнули, що ти тут? Ні. Да. Кавкю! Давай, вставай. Герта, дай мені щось цікаве. Фігня все. Запасний варіант візьму.
That paradise may be savored for me.
Вернулась назад.
Lance at the ready.
Didn't hurt.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
А, тепер зараз на вхід.
Need a doctor?
Unnecessary. Your end approaches. Fail to
Щось реально жорстко це.
I'm on guard.
Набагато швидше тепер ця накопичити його бонусна атака.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me turn your
Relax.
Нормусик. Та блін, нічого цікавого.
A little something for everyone.
Нілдіс. Є. Давай ще. Є, 200-очка. І зараз битва. Давай. Ну, як завжди. Або 1, або 2, або 0. 3 не виходить ніколи.
Stay alert. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Тільки
That
захисту.
paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Нічого так, блін. Захисту. Ти що так кількість вище криші захисту?
May as well kill them all.
Це з якого переляку так?
Time to say bye. Boom. Thanks.
I will
You're
dispatch
too
you.
good to
The
me.
fight is set.
Stand still.
Щось ще персонажі жорсткі стали всі. Ну ти з'їсти зараз нікого не зможеш, так? А, от все.
A blade knows no mercy. Fail to set you. That
Да.
paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Це мені кажуть, навіть ми подивись китами, да? Треба буде перечитати, все-таки щось вони бафнули.
It's time.
Я зараз візьму. Так. Ага. Ну тут іменно наносить урон, блін. Нічого не розумію. Ні, не врубаюсь. Я намагаюсь зрозуміти, але не розумію.
Good times. Time to say bye.
У капки зрозуміло, чого забирає ХП, бо у неї павутина. І це павутина на всіх вона вдіє. Секунду. От тільки що я удав бейдут, і вона теж отримала пошкодження. Так. Ні. Спішено. Якась фігабовина. Все-таки одне із благословень, якесь це щось або... Бла-бла-бла. Персонаж збільшує життя, як шанс кріта. Бойовий дух. Бойовий дух. А, во! Якщо персонаж атакує під дією бойового духу, він витрачає 10% від ХП і наносить додатковий урон. Дорівнюючи 60% від поточного ХП. Кожен урон бойового духу наносить бонус. О, це хороша, блін, хороша штука для Блейда. Їдріт, Мадрид. Тоді понятно, чого у Блейда так от піхати. Йому тільки в шлях. Це зараз ті персонажі, які використовують удар. Взагалі-то мала бути анімація, що ти маєш їх з'їсти, а не творити ще.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
Бай-бай. Ймовірніше, що щось там буде добре, немає. Беру це. Так, що ми робимо? Покращуємо. Двадцятий рівень. Це... І це покращуємо. Просто так візьмемо.
Careful. This is life. A little something for everyone.
Will of preservation.
Does that hurt?
You are doomed to fail. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Цікава штука, але ми винесли справу майже.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Stay alert.
Stand still.
Жаль, що покращення на нокаючки одного не зробили.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Китів вище криші просто.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wound.
Relax.
Знаєш, що мені хиляться, блін.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Freeze to death! Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm on guard.
Cutting the net.
You are doomed to fail.
A blade knows no mercy.
Ну, цю штуку можна пустити, правильно.
Unnecessary. Fail to set.
Stand still.
A world devoured by ice.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Tremble before my power. Lance at the ready.
Relax.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Say bye to breathing.
Your end approaches.
Stand still.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
І бонуска зараз буде.
Freeze to death!
А, блін.
You are doomed to fail.
Проблема п'ятої точки от прийшла нарешті.
Formation!
A world devoured by ice. This will be your burial ground. Feel the freeze.
Didn't hurt.
Опс.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Freeze to death.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Fail to set.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Too little.
Hurt.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Нормально.
Fail to set.
Stand still.
This will be your burial ground. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Witness the avalanche!
Блін.
Not a scratch.
Formation!
Judgment of eternal winter.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Швабра.
Thanks. You're
That
too good to
paradise.
me.
Savor it for me.
I'm on guard.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Броню першої справи треба розібрати. Ну, заважає просто капець.
Relax.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Didn't hurt.
Stop right there.
Yeah, best.
Too little. Fail to set. The fight is set. That paradise. Savor it for me. Fail to set.
Feel the freeze. Lance ablaze! Lance
Надо, блін, швидше прижимати, ніж будуть діяти
eternal breeze will
самі
bury you.
боси.
Time to say bye. Boom. It's time. Stand still.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Won't hurt.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Lance at the ready. Power of the preservation.
Too little.
Freeze to death.
Блін, боляче.
Won't hurt. This will be your burial ground.
Witness the avalanche.
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wound.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
Отхиляло.
Fail to stand you. Savor it for me.
I'm on guard. Stand still.
Too little.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Те, що в тебе. Швабронис.
Fail to stand you.
What's in your prescription?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Freeze to death.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Witness the avalanche.
May as well kill them all.
І що робиш?
Good times.
Зараз
Time
точно
to say
покладуть.
bye. Boom.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Fail to stand you.
Stand still.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Didn't hurt.
Too little.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Lance ablaze. Still alive.
Так, то воскрешалки нема.
Tremble before my power.
What's in your prescription?
Поки є можливість, краще зразу повісити.
Fail to stand you.
А, 9%.
A blade knows no mercy.
Relax. Didn't hurt. Not a scratch. Lance at the ready. Good times. Time to say bye.
Бубоко колія. А, бубко шваброни.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Фу. Ну, більш-менш нормально пішло. Три рівня вже є. А, стоп, там новий у нас, да, набор. І скільки треба там? 40. А чо? Давай. Якась фігня буде. Якась пігапопіна. Да ладно. І хто це? Фігня. Фігня. Нормальна штука, мені подобається. Фігня. Клара! Да ладно! Ха-ха-ха-ха! Ха-ха! Ха-ха! Я ніяких очікувань не мав, но тут дали 5-зіркову. Прикольно. Почекай, а це з яким інтервалом ми зробили тут? Секундочку, я хочу подивитись історію. Так. Стоп. Во, отут Вельт був. Тобто. Так, 10. 20 круток. Тобто всього лише 30 круток і вже 5-зірково зразу дали майже. Вона башкою крутить. Страшно. А, вони всі крутять головою? Я тільки зараз це замітив. А що тобі можна поставити? Давай поки що це поставимо тобі. Поки що хай все, що є, хай ставиться. А хто там у мене... Во. Ні. Накласти. Або не буду зараз це поспішати, бо воно це... І так. Ледь-ледь можна дістати. Мені ще 80 десь дістати. Де ж можна взяти? Тут все закрито. А на що, блін, шукати? Скільки коштує цей? Дорого. Ладно. Я поки що відправлю зараз їх на битву. Стоп! А що треба цій? Для прокачки? Ну, цих у мене вище криші. Що я роблю? Я можу тут подивитись. Зуби залізного вовку. А що тут? Мені от... Для прокачки що потрібно? Угу. Ага, крижаної цієї. Ну, у мене їх там 25 штук, то нормально поки що. Я поки що тоді відправлю хай б'ються з цією відьмою. Вибачай, Кавко. Так. Дед. Ти озброєний в мене? Ну, більш-менш. Я залишаю вас на декілька хвилин. Бийтеся. Я відійду.
Life finds a way.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What's in your prescription?
Lance forward!
The fight is set. Failed to stand you.
Life finds a way.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm fine.
What's in your prescription?
Your end approaches.
Blood insects.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Savor it for me. Fail to stand you.
What's in your prescription?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fight is set. Savor it for me. Fail to stand you.
What's in your prescription?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Savor it for me.
Dare you?
Too little.
You're wasting my time. I will swim deep.
Stand down.
Fail to stand you.
Time to end this.
What's in your prescription?
I'm fine.
You're wasting my time.
Savor it for me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Так, я вернуся. Що тут у нас? Третя стадія вже. Нормально. Ну капець кричить. Тяжко, не рухайся.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Fail to set you.
You're wasting my time.
Savor it for me.
Fail to set you. Time to end this.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're wasting my time. Okay. Time to end this.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
О, все, молодці. Браво. Я встиг випити кафу, з'їсти 4 цукерки. І я радий. Так, далі. На секундочку, а тут це що було? Бігти нікуди. Ото це тільки що було. О, оце. Це, мабуть, оця, що новий персонаж, да? Який буде. Який там. Блін, не пам'ятаю. Ну, це що з'явилося, це. Так, пішли от. От. Дрікюне. Повернення Дрікюне.
It's getting late. Where to?
I have
О,
to
він в своїй формі.
about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Danheng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Секунду. Нормально. Давайте третє.
I'm sorry, but Xianzhou's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on conversations. I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Що за прикол?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something we're celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as the Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
Ну, заберем її просто.
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. That power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, All crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean.
Але все одно тобі підписують, що це ти.
I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now,
Блін, це ж скільки ж
I
Блейду.
plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The star skiff is ready. Let's go.
Так, це куди? Айс. Не туди пішов. Куди?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Вона ще і грає? Я підійду трошки пізніше. Ай.
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hilo Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Lafu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Дерьмо, чувак ти.
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder's succession. The Lafu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the preceptors, and threatens our situation.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved.
Луїн, отвянь, затрись
Not repeat the
просто.
mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Да, давай. О, General! Ти що тут робиш?
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Ну да, толпа
Matters that
идиотів.
concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dan Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
Хитро
A
жопа.
chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
О, давай.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Dan Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Fong would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Ah.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Videodora. The Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation. These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless you were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Fong's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. After Don Fong's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bai Lu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
Жиза.
It is an internal affair of the Videodoras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Videodora will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Лінивий генерал.
I must return to my quarters now. I merely took advantage of the healer's absence to slip out and relax a little.
Збився. Знов ти.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bai Lu?
Miss Bai Lu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the Preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will never accept him.
Що за дегенерати?
Die, Donsfeng. Heaven search. Quick. The times are changed. You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
The strength. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
As I expected, Don Feng.
You have returned.
Спровоцировать хотіли, що ли?
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Danhung.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Danhung, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Та що там може бути небезпечно? Це? Жартуєш? Да, блін, швидке налаштування. Так. Це і це.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Байлу, блін.
Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Danhung and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Danhung, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Hung. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Hung? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
А чекайте, от нам тут зараз його дають. З чим? Так само. Кріт.
Wow, what a magnificent sight. Is that The ambrosial arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Danfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Danfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Вони одна особа.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really huge and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Бомжи? Бомжи підходять, да?
You. Who are you?
Що тут не видно? Заражені морой.
Hey, I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Let's begin. Stand down. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Блін, Титана, блін, зараз заможу.
Timely treatment.
Your end approaches.
Це смішно, Блейд в паті.
Let me pen your
Heaven, sir. Break.
A blade knows no mercy.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Failed to send you.
Leave it to stand down.
I sent a storm.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Timely treatment.
The strength.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
Ну, десь никали,
They may have
значить.
used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. If I'm their target, why would they come after Bailu? I don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
Ходи.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danfeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
Типу залишки?
Books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets. Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
Тобто він
I heard that Danfeng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans.
Байлу мені подобається.
Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Так, наймиці використовують обличні гімни, мають статус незамітності, їх важко замітити. Після нападу ворог зі статусом незамітний вступає в бій. Всі дії ворога значно продвигаються вперед, а їх уязвимість скритна. Використовуйте ехо Міраж, щоб можна знайти ворога з статусом невидимості, після чого здібність відновлюється. Угу. Ну я то зрозумів, що там.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Stand down. That paradise may be on. Savor it for me.
Не, ну це, блін, реально скрізь там плейт разом із Стенхе.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Unnecessary. Your end approaches. Unnecessary. Fail to send you. I will dispatch you.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bam, 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 bam.
Rise. Time for some hardship. Stand down.
A blade knows no fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
He sent a storm.
Ну ось ходить, прям видно, от там оце трухається. Блін. Міняти персонажів не можна.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Let's begin.
Що була рекомендація саме по цим скілам, не розумію. Мені от зараз не сподобається, що от такий набор скілів. Я би взяв би зараз би замість Дідана цього. Кавку взяв би замість Дідана.
Stand down.
Let me turn your
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no
Дурне,
other choice.
блін, рекомендація,
He
блін.
sent a storm. Heaven serve. Rise. Awaken dormant scales.
А що в зупиненому варіанті, як це виглядає? То ж швидко було.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Fail to send you.
Leave it to me.
Vile, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Donfang? think so. The appearance of the Lawfu's High Elders have been similar through the ages. But there's no mistaking Master Donfeng.
У нього один покерфейс, да?
Return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Donfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You're just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Байло прикольно.
Master Donfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the from the cycle of reincarnation.
І він якось це знищив цю штуку, да?
I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now you have enlightened me.
Donfeng. What did he do?
Master Donfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created
він створив нове життя, тільки він не зміг його контролювати, відповідно. Тобто трошки змінив ритуал.
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder.
Ці хочуть тримати расу, блін, оце чистокровних, а ці хочуть... Понятно.
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
І цей секрет знав тільки верховний цей Даньфей. Ага. А він не хотів розкривати цю інформацію цим японам мать. Ці старі дегенерати, блін, нічого не вміють. І він нічого не сказав їм.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Коротше, він скрив інформацію, як оце зробити. Цей ритуал.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. I sent a starship.
I will dispatch you.
Leave it stand down.
Roar.
Time for some hardship.
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Він теж трьох мочить, да, як Блейд.
Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
Unnecessary.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Violet, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that they've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout. Especially you, Miss Violet. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Don Fung? The priestesses, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? The Vidyadhara already have immortal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to reproduce like the Xianzhou natives. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
Never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
А їх було повно, мабуть.
It's you, Master Dongfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. You must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Fung all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-hidden magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dan Heng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Блін, байлу трошки жалко. А, щось ходить.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do not fight.
I will dispatch you.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
The strength.
Time for some more.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Ну да, як Блейд, тільки 3 об'єкта може бути.
Heaven surge. Rise.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. That paradise may be savor it for me.
The times are changed.
Time for some hardship. Stand down. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Набор персонажів у мене хороший. Байлу сюжетна. Даньхей. Даньхей? Блін, я постійно плутаю у нього правильне ім'я. Даньхен. Даньхен. Вельт і Блейд.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
I will dispatch you.
The strength.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried. Yuan Li! Is that you? I thought something must have happened to you. It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon. I refused a request from the preceptors, so they asked me to leave. The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities, and I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
І позбулись.
Don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams. Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day. Yes. So long. Yes. Let's keep going.
Ну це добре, що вона переродилась. Я дуже думав, що її грохнули зараз.
I said awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Let me turn your vitamin!
Do not fret.
Blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Блейд, розберись.
Do not fret.
I will dispatch you.
Stand down.
The dragon will always return.
Що за тряпка виходила?
Do not fret.
Too little. Failed to send you.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Heaven surge. Break.
Let's begin.
I Unnecessary. Your end approaches.
He sent us. Leave it to me. Stand down.
Unnecessary.
The strength.
Failed to send you.
Дивина, та й годі, блін. Чесно, нафіг. А, сидить. Ні, до побачення. Хоча, може тут щось є цікаве?
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dun Hung and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Молодець.
It's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
Хонці, ти себе викрила
You
просто.
said those assassins only came from Mr. Dun Hung. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Стерво.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Їдріт, Мадрид. Отже ж швабра.
Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Тобі абзац.
The strength.
Куда?
Awaken, dormant scales.
У всіх персонажів забрали, тільки двох залишили. Їдріт, Мадрид. Алло!
Heaven's Surge.
На башку кончились трошки.
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
Давай в захист тільки.
Heaven's Surge. Break. Awaken the blood-cleansing dragon.
Просто жесть.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Am I too late?
Ай, генерал!
Did you bring reinforcements?
Reinforcements? Show no mercy. I am the reinforcements.
Це точно, ти підкріплення максимального рівня, дякую. Підійде.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
Heaven's surge. Break!
A miracle!
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze!
Пали їх.
Lance forward!
Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
A foregone conclusion.
You bully!
Okay.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
Conflict is pitiless!
Need a doctor?
Secret of the saints!
A pity. So close.
Ага.
The Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme.
А генерал, як
They
завжди.
should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges.
Ну, ми можемо перекинути все, типа, були...
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
О, ну да.
Too late, Jingyuan. I go no further.
Сама грохнула себе?
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the fair.
А генерал, як завжди, все знав. Просто там сидів в тихушку, все. А, знаєте, мені там це прописали аспіриночку поспати. І такий молнія. Ба-ба!
Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of cloud hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with cloud hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor's seal and the vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Ах, шмакодявка.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation.
Ага, сейчас.
This is your chance to return to your homeland. I do not seek to take Don Hong away from you.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Що? Ти хто такий? Угу, ще одне завдання з невидимими ворогами. Піпець. Привиди міражів.
I think I should refrain from violating the healer's orders any further. The weariness is creeping up on me once again.
Да, ми знаємо твій постільний режим, генерал. Ти завжди, да? Ах ти ж скотіна, щось написав. Чо? Чуєш? Що це? Бла-бла-бла. Чуєш, генерал, ти мені тільки що це... Ага, ладно. Так, тільки що мені дали сьоточку. Мені сьоточку можна попробувати. Угу. Так, повторка. Нормально, ще 2 і буде комплект. Так, це що у нас тут? Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Що робимо, блін? Так. У мене є 130, 10 годин на відновлення. Тут чисто. Трошки не зрозумів? Ні, до побачення. Так уже 14 є, чи воно не зарахувало те, що я отримав? Ні, дорогенька, ні. Так. Що робити? Я зараз не маю зрозуміти. Тут 9 рівнів тільки.
Server's still not open.
Ладно, піднімемо її на максимум зараз, щоб уже було це. Можна трошки Клару покачати зараз. Або зараз фігнуть все-таки по цьому. Що у мене по магазину тут? 87 тільки. Блін. Не покращити нічого. Повторок нема, нічого нема. Що ж робить? Ну, енергію, да, блін, хай воно копить, тому що це просто повний піпець. Не, так, стоп. Що тут треба? Тут 8 штук надо. О, кавку треба, бо тому що в неї, блин, ХП мізер. Блін, ресурсів що тут, що там, до хрена всього треба. Ні, треба цю підняти. Так, що тут треба?
Enemy ahead.
Розбирай.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance forward!
The fight is set. Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
What's in your prescription?
Lance forward!
Давай ще.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Your end approaches.
Lance forward!
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance forward!
Too little. Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Так, і скільки це буде відновлюватись зараз? От 16 годин. Скільки там ще треба?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Треба ще одну драку фігачить.
Enemy ahead.
Stay alert.
Your end approaches.
Lance forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fail to set you.
Stand down.
Lance forward!
Savor it for me. The fight is set.
Lance forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
savor it for me.
Так. Ну, ще 48 одиниць, можна збігати колись. Або фігануть це. І на цьому все. Я думав, більше буде по розміру оновлення, а воно таке мацюпусіньке вийшло. Жаль. Хоча 3 гіга, блін. Ну тут зараз я то пізніше пройду, но тут навіть цього, як його. Тут я все забрав. Тут теж забрав івенту ніякого нема. Халявні 10 круток, але івенту 0 івента. Як це збирати ці нам зараз? Це хто? Окей. А що це мені дали? А, понятно. Ха. Бабло, це добре. Ну, хоч одне радує, я отримав 5-зіркову цю Клару. Це от більш-менш от нормальненько от. Тепер у мене є оце от скіли, це будуть нові речі. Що там? Так, це зрозуміло. Сила атаки. У неї все в силу. Ну, треба буде просто її вкачнути. І все. І у мене буде оце фізик хороший. Все, так що всім гарної ночі. І удачки всім.